Okay, let's try this again, shall we? It seems a little loud. Let me turn it down a bit. Or at least the volume level seemed a little loud. I'm gonna turn it down the music a little bit so you guys aren't overwhelmed by it. Again, I don't know if that's accurate or not, but we'll just go with that for right now. If anybody um, mentions the fact that it might be a little too low, then I'll go ahead and bump it up more later. But for right now, let's go ahead and get started on this. Um, so sorry about running a little late. Would be a 2 p.m. PST Twitch stream, not Twitch stream, YouTube stream. But it is now 2:45, so I guess more of a 3 p.m. PST YouTube stream. Whatever. Uh, Better late than never. Okay. Um, Welcome to Honkai Star Rail. My name is Strange Bro Jim, and this is going to be my very first experience with this game. Um, I've I haven't really seen much about it. Just images here and there. I haven't seen any kind of gameplay. Uh, for the most part, if I did see any kind of gameplay, it's like maybe really brief. I didn't really want to spoil myself on anything in particular on it. So, um, so we have pretty much no knowledge whatsoever as to what the game is going to be about. Um, I do know that it's an RPG. It's turn-based, and it also has a gacha system in there. Um, but that's about as much as I know about the game. So I haven't seen anybody else play it. Um, I haven't seen any kind of streams or um, anything along those lines for the game. So you know, that's you know that's everything that I'm aware of on this. Um, I looked it up and I saw that the estimate for gameplay is about 80 hours. Um, Now, will there be more content? Hard to say. I would imagine so, but it might, like, I might get to the very end and it might be like a couple of months before new content comes out afterwards. Um, but if that was to happen, then most likely I'd probably be switching on over to another game for a while. I may come back to Honkai Star Rail later, so just bear that in mind, okay? Um, this game is meant to be a game that will last a while, okay? I felt like with the um, seeing that I'm no longer playing World of Warships anymore, I wanted to have something that has kind of like a game that has a long um, pretty much like a non-stop um, non-stop gaming for it. Much similar to um, Warframe, World of Warships, um, uh, I guess Genshin Impact is also one of those that also has a kind of a non-stop, um, with its characters with their own storylines. So I mean, I guess, hmm, whatever. This is replacing last week's game of Destroy All Humans. I got to pretty much a spot where um, I got to the end of Destroy All Humans, but I didn't get to a spot where I'd like gotten 100%. So last week I tried to do that, and well, I hated pretty much every single last bit of it. And I didn't really want to go through that headache. I mean, if you want to watch me put myself through that irritation, then maybe I'll make that like a sub goal like later on or something like that when if that ever comes up. Um, if anybody actually wants to see that, I'll see if anybody wants me to do that or not. Put a poll or something like that sometime in the future. Um, but right now, yeah, I'm good. I don't need to put myself through that stress. I don't need to put myself through that pain of trying to go through that game, the end content. So I'm gonna, I decided to move on to a new game. Now, I put up a poll, and the poll was between Honkai Star Rail here and Monster Hunter. And basically, I got 50-50. I had, half the people picking Monster Hunter and half the people picking Star Rail. So I didn't know what to pick, so I just randomized it, and this won out. This was the winner out of the two, um, so that's where we're at. Now, when this gets to a point where I really don't have anything more to do, then I'll switch on over to Monster Hunter. Because I know that there's a lot of content in Monster Hunter that I can do there as well. And it also opens up for some multiplayer as well. Um, and I have heard um, Crazy talk about how he wouldn't mind joining me on some multiplayer on that. And believe me, um, I do want to see him, you know, um, but at the same time, you know, we can always do Warframe as well. So if you're watching this, they're crazy. Don't forget, um, if you want to join me in some Warframe, that's an option too, my friend. I will never say no for you joining me on that. So, um, okay. So, what are we gonna do? Well, um, oh, a couple other updates. Still haven't heard back from Pega concerning the issues that I was having there. Um, which reminds me, I need to send an email off to them and ask them if there's any update along those lines, but I haven't gotten anything back from them yet on that, so that's still on hold. And with that, also the video uploads are kind of on hold for the time being, but as I mentioned before, I have videos all the way up to September already kind of set to be released already. So we're good along those lines. So just all the new content hasn't been uploaded yet lately. So, but I'll get to it. Promise you on that one. Okay. So yeah, that's it for all the updates and the like. So um Now, this is going to be a little interesting because it is full screen. And as you can see, there's not a way for me to modify it here. So I will not be able to see the chat for a little bit. Okay, so just um, most likely it's going to go into like an intro story or something like that, probably. Once I get to a spot where I can access the options to pull it out of full screen, then I will do so. But for right now, I won't be able to see chat very well. So just um, be patient. If you're talking to me, I will reply back as soon as I can. So don't worry. I will see your messages. So let's get started. Hopefully, there's not too much flashing screens. That would be very irritating to my eyes. But okay. This is interesting. Hmm. It seemed to have glitched out because it's not giving me the ability to move on from the screen. So let me go ahead and close out the window. Let me try to restart it. And maybe it will recover. Okay, download our resources. I didn't want to start the game prior to this because um, I remember when I was doing when I did Genshin Impact, it also had a, fact that it didn't allow for me to um, reduce the screen size at the very beginning, and um, it started up the story like automatically. So it was a little frustrating when I first tried Genshin Impact quite a long time ago. And if I'm not mistaken, it's by the same like production company. Obviously, probably not the same programmers or not the same development team, but I kind of wish that there was a way that I can reduce down the screen size here. But we have to start. Let's go. Interesting.
Seems I came at a bad time.
No. I think you couldn't have timed it better. 23:47:15 system time. Very punctual, Kafka.
Kafka, huh? That's a interesting name. Final Fantasy VI, if anybody's kind of wondering.
Elio always tells the exact future. So what's with the explosion just now? Was that also part of his script?
But definitely not a clown, and definitely not female from Final Fantasy VI. So, different person.
23:44:59 system time. The pulses from the explosion cause a massive breakdown from the master control system.
You did that.
No. The Antimatter Legion did it. They completely invaded the space station 2 system hours ago.
Alright. So do we need to fight the Legion?
I don't know. Elio didn't say anything about it, so it doesn't matter.
Got it. So from now on, I'll be in charge of this operation.
Copy. Can you let me have some fun this time? Our last few operations turned out to be pretty dull.
Sorry, I'm afraid there is not much I can do for you. Our task this time is just to place the target properly. But if you want to go look for some fun yourself, I won't stop you. I mean, after all. After all, Elio didn't put it in the script. Why would it matter? May as well kill them all.
Okay. I'm just looking at the aesthetics right at this moment in time. So obviously you have your first character here. You have your enemies. You have different attacks, which have keyboard commands here, which is nice. You have your turn order up there. Aha. So select target to the left, select target to the right is A and D, which obviously I can't do right at this moment in time. I could switch the ability from Q to E. I like how Q and E is also fairly easy to get to, you know, right above A and D, so that's nice. Right click can also do that. And then space to cast. Interesting. Select the enemy on the right as your target. Switch to the skill for a stronger attack. Skill on the selected enemy. Break did was a multi-hit. Interesting. You sprint while moving to boost your movement speed. Okay. Gotcha.
Who's this? Herta?
Yeah.
She looks so young. She was already famous in the last Amber era, no? She has to be at least 100 years old.
She's a member of the Genius Society and an emanator of Noose the Erudition. She could probably age backwards if she wanted.
So I'm getting a lot of time manipulation vibes out of this right at this moment in time.
Yeah, I seem to recall that over half of the Genius Society's 80-odd members had a normal death. Wasn't there someone who lived for a dozen days or so? What was their name?
That's pretty normal. Aren't the immortal bosses in games always waiting for the protagonist to come kill them? Immortality is not always a good thing.
Did it just break the fourth wall? I mean, I was like going, okay, script, scripting, I was like going, okay, maybe that was something else, like someone writing a story kind of script. But now, breaking fourth wall? Hmm.
Oh, what an alliance joke.
Okay, hold on a second. Let me see if I can switch to a, let me see if I can move from a full screen. Let's see. Reduce down a little bit so that I can kind of see everything right at this moment in time. Okay, and it's still pretty good on. It hasn't reduced down in size in OBS, so that's good. I like that. I like how clean it is as well, so I appreciate that. Uh, we're gonna we're gonna ignore, any notifications here for the time being until they can, until I get to a point where, hey, we're at a point where, I'm kind of like on my own, doing my own kind of thing. I feel like, I don't know. I'm half inclined on thinking that this is in a spot where, um, okay, I can attack, but obviously don't need any space station terminal. Okay. It was covered in math. Lies scattered on a table that our authors seem to have left in a hurry. Hmm. Uh-huh. Okay, so it's kind of showing my, hey, on the map on the upper left-hand corner, it's kind of showing, where I've run from and going to. So that's pretty nice. Okay, well,
When did the Antimatter Legion become so weak?
I could only attract this much. Did you really want the entire Legion to come here?
This lot won't be able to slow down the Astral Express crew.
Relax. A Doomsday Beast is also here.
okay. So we have ourselves the Astral Train, Legion, and the Doomsday Beast. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, I see some additional portraits here.
This is Xander. Xander 1 Kuwabara, the first genius in history.
The one who supposedly created Noose?
That's him. If the legends are true, then he was a man who created an eon.
Well, they better be false. I don't want to be a Xandar hunter.
Okay.
I know this person. She's the Lord of Silence. Hoka Kakamand. See? Her face is all blank. She had destroyed all of her own portraits and sculptures in the entire universe.
I'm not interested. Hurry up with our real business.
Interesting, interesting. Okay, so we're, obviously we're getting some additional, characters, details, and the like, so...
Who's this?
No idea.
Aiden's portrait. Okay.
Who's this old guy with a white beard?
No idea. A society member?
Varsa's portrait. And we have Aiden's portrait. Okay.
Hey, Silverwolf, look. It's Screwlum, your good old opponent.
Silverwolf. Okay.
Huh? I told you already. I didn't know it was him.
Oh, that battle was how Alio got his eyes on you. Imagine someone actually able to crack Screwlum's code. First Screwlum, then Herta. There's probably no one else in the universe who offended two genii in such quick succession. It must be destiny.
Seems like I'm the real destiny slave here.
There's a lot going on here. And obviously it's interesting that they are giving us a lot of potential characters right off the top. But I mean, at the same time, that's not a bad thing. If of course we're going to be interacting with them more later, or fighting them later. But yeah, there's a lot of details here that aren't a lot of story related material here that I don't really know what's going on, and that's not necessarily a bad thing, but someone that might not be aware, they're gonna be like, okay, what the hell is going on here? So okay, we got ourselves another fight upcoming here. So I guess we'll just go ahead and enemy is now within the character's attack range. Attack select enemy to trigger combat. Aha. All characters possess a powerful ultimate, which can be used when their energy is full. Okay. Fight enemies to regenerate energy. Okay. So... you're at full energy, activate your ultimate now.
Good times never last.
Use ultimate to attack all enemies.
Time to say bye.
Okay.
Cleaning up other people's mess isn't in my job description. You know, Kafka?
Yeah. Where did you send it, Silverwolf?
Pardon me. Okay.
Some random coordinates, not important. You care about where that Void Ranger ended up?
Of course not. I'm just amazed at this fancy technique of yours, as usual.
Just a little trick of tampering with the data of reality. I wouldn't call it fancy.
Okay.
What were you looking at so intently just now? Let me see.
Herta's Toys, a catalog featuring the space station's collection of rare items. They've got a lot of interesting gadgets.
Like what?
There's this gun. It can rate any creature within its crosshair as a score from 0 to 100.
Doesn't sound very interesting.
Aren't you curious about how much you would score? I kinda wanna know mine.
Fine, I guess we can swing by and play with it if it's not too far. What's our destination?
Go down the corridor behind the door on the left. There's a room where some kind of rare item is stored.
And so that's where the Stellaron is.
Cancer of all worlds? Mm-hmm. Interesting.
That's where we can find out where the Stellaron is.
Has joined your team temporarily. Click anywhere in the blank area to close. Okay. Switch your team's new addition, Silverworth, onto the field. Okay. Interesting. So I don't have to, if I want to see, a particular character, I can switch between them. And it's actually pretty smooth. Not gonna lie. So that's pretty nice. Okay, I'm gonna look around a little bit first, though. Please submit your online claim 21st of this month. Insurance claim, yeah. Claims cannot be made in the following cases: not carrying space station's member identification code for medical treatment, not visiting the space station medical office, private surgeries, independent medical offices, and other unofficial channels are difficult to verify, so please be careful. Alright. Destructible objects. Try breaking objects lying in corners or along the path. You may find something useful. Stellar Jade. Okay. Basic treasure. Treasures are scattered across the world. You may find things of great value by exploring the world and defeating your enemies. I mean, makes sense. Okay, so Stellar Jade seems like it's one of those currencies that, you can kind of use for other things. Just credits, okay. Credits, money, gotcha. Okay, shift also runs, which is nice. Basic ingredients, credits, okay. Televised gate blocks the way. Which apparently I can't really deactivate, which is fine. I mean, they want you to kind of go in a certain direction. Perfectly reasonable along those lines. Her space station. Here you can savor the bounty of the ocean of knowledge. Please also beware of the risk of drowning. Okay.
This hint is useless.
Who knows what's in the brains of those following the erudition?
Okay. Basic ingredients, some more credits. Hold off on that for right now. Emergency evacuation flashed down through the display in front of house reception. Carried out the instructions. Okay. What's this? Collect. Readable item. When you find lots of readable items on your journey, do spend some time reading them to learn about people's lives and lure in different worlds. Okay. Collected readables can be quickly accessed via the bookshelf function and the phone menu. Okay. What's this? Okay. Lore that I don't necessarily need right at the moment. Emblem of space station.
Herta. Have you ever met her? I'm curious about the tastes of someone who used their own name for a space station.
Never seen the real one. Saw plenty of her portraits, though.
Oh, what a pity.
Okay. Let's see. There's still more to do. Okay. Apparently I can't go that way just yet. No worries.
The central area of the space station is up ahead. There will be lots of Legion Void Rangers there.
Okay.
Characters and enemies act in sequence from top to the bottom in of the action order. You know what? I'm thinking my portrait might not necessarily be in the best place. Oop, wrong one. Let me switch it on over here. I also move this over here. All right. Ultimates are not affected by the action order and can be used in any turn. Okay, interesting. What's C all about? Okay. Got Kafka there, Civil Wolf there. Gotcha. Void Ranger Eliminator. Interesting. Okay. Not quite sure what this is all about per se, but...
This won't take long.
Ooh. He's a little tanky. Let me see what E does.
Time for a buzz.
Activate your ultimate now. After an ultimate becomes available, it can be used immediately.
This combat needs optimizing.
Use the rules ultimate to defeat enemies.
At this speed, too slow.
Okay. New feature available. Tutorials. View all unlocked tutorials. Click anywhere. Like area to close. Gotcha. Tutorials contents can be checked in tutorials. Clicking on current selected enemy also allows you to use the abilities. Or swiping the screen. Interesting. Right. Okay. Right. Okay. Oh, we got some more stellar jades there. Oh, a little bit of healing. Gotcha. Okay. That was interesting.
Hold it. Someone or something is up ahead.
Looks like we're the ones getting ambushed.
But they're the ones getting besieged.
Skill points is combat resource shared by the whole team. Switch to skill. Consume skill points to use skills.
You took the bait just like that.
All skill points have been used. Okay. I was wondering about that. Skills cannot be used when insufficient skill points are present. Gotcha. Okay. Use basic attack to recover team skill points. Gotcha.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Not a single soul here. Impressive evacuation work. Did Herta organize it herself?
According to the access history, she hasn't logged in here for over 6 months. The evacuation was directed by the acting lead researcher, a girl named Asta.
It doesn't ring a bell. Oh, right. Elio said we wouldn't run into Herta. It seems she really isn't here. Where's the Stellaron?
Elio's script doesn't include any info about the location of the Stellaron, which means in the future he foresees...
We would find the Stellaron in a non-physical way.
This space station is packed with extraordinary objects. I wouldn't be surprised if there's one that can make it happen.
Hiding something extraordinary with something extraordinary. This is pretty Herta. I assume you know what to do? I mean, you've read the catalog for quite a while.
I've got all the clues we need. The only piece missing is a simple trick. Help me investigate the terminal in this room. Our item might be inside.
Okay, the stage is yours.
Okay. I can't go back. Okay, I'm just wanting to kind of check out the room first before we activate any more of the story-based, so that's all. Okay. So, first off, these computers over here.
I can see the whole space station on the surveillance screen, but not the Stellaron.
Sorry. Okay.
Even if you could, it'd be a trap. Herta doesn't display her collections.
Okay.
Huh? I can't see the memory storage for this terminal.
This is the monitoring room. They must have deleted the records and made a run for it. Classic. Make your way over here then. There's no point in trying to search like this.
So, got a master plan? I'm all ears.
It's a matter of hacking the surveillance system directly.
Aha, I see. Herta's collections aren't in the system, so anything unaffected should be our target.
Simple, crude, but effective. Look, found it.
Huh, what's this?
Item number 211, blind spot. A simple light deflecting field. It allows an object in its field to pass unnoticed, but if a different item ceases to be obvious, the object gets revealed.
Okay.
So, Herta hides her collection with something as simple as this?
The simplest method is the hardest to spot. Isn't that our motto?
Mm-hmm. Interesting, interesting.
Strange thing number 2.
The data suggests it's just an ordinary hologram, but it has an added layer.
Let's take a look. Don't worry, this place won't be our grave. Interesting. She's a member of the Genius Society, all right.
The Stellaron is up ahead. Let's hurry.
She does enjoy her violin, doesn't she?
Huh. It has its own security system. I guess even for Herta, Stellaron is no ordinary rarity.
Okay.
Can you get it?
Of course. Even the genius Herta can't compete with me when it comes to hacking.
Good. Then I'll also count on you with the preparation of the receptacle.
The receptacle's ready. Your decision.
Elio said this decision will bring about lots of changes.
He also said, it must be you who makes it.
Okay. Interesting. So this is where we, I guess, pick our main character. And interesting that, you know, we are in some
Why
way.
are you standing around? Having second thoughts?
I
Yeah, we've always been the ones taking Stellarons. It's the first time we're giving one out.
interesting little side note there. So, you know, who do you choose? And I also like the fact that they also kind of give names to each
You're
of them.
gonna think
So,
for this long?
yes.
Didn't make up your mind when you got out of bed this morning?
Don't hurry me, Silverwolf. This is a big decision.
I like the little communications on this in the background. Makes me almost feel like leaving alone just to see if there's any additional communications on this. But um, obviously it has the same kind of.
Come on, I'll pick for you. This one. Yeah, this one.
Silverwolf, did you forget that I must be the one to make this decision?
um, obviously, it has elements of Genshin Impact. So, you know, but again, once again, I believe um, same makers. So, do I want to go with a female character or do I want to go with a male character? I'm, to be honest, I'm not really feeling either character right at this moment in time. Hmm. Wonder if there's a way that you can kind of change their appearance at all. Yeah,
Wanna
let's
give
go
me
with the
your
male
name?
for now. I'm gonna assume that this is probably one where it's like, others can probably see the name. Um, so, should I be cringy and put the TV in there? Um, or should I just go with the Strange Brew Gem? Hmm, not sure. But I mean, at the same time, if I remember correctly, this is meant to be only a single player game, so the likelihood of anybody interacting would be slim to nil. So I'll just go with the channel name. I can hold to complete verification.
There we go. How much does he remember?
I'll remember you.
Time to get up. Oh. A space station, but that's not important. Listen, you are in a daze right now. You don't know who you are, why you're here, or what you're going to do next. You think I look familiar, but you're not sure if you should trust me.
Okay. I mean, sounds about right.
None of that matters. All you need to know is that I'm leaving, and you will be left all alone on this space station. From now on, you needn't think about your past or doubt yourself.
Mm-hmm. Okay, interesting.
Listen, in the near future, you will encounter all kinds of perils and hardships, but you will also have many wonderful experiences. You'll meet companions who will treat you like family and embark on surreal adventures with them. At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
Mm-hmm.
This is your future that Elio has foreseen. Do you like it?
Who's Elio?
The next stop to pave the way for the future that is written. It's like weaving brocade. You and I can only add one gold thread each time, but eventually we will make a gorgeous pattern.
How long do you think you need? According to the script, the Astral Express crew is arriving soon. We should avoid being seen by them.
Hmm. Okay, so I'm getting like four different like factors going on here. So, first off, you have your main character, and you're supposed to be on board the station. And who knows how long that's going to be, right? Or what you're going to be doing on board the station. So that's one faction. You have the those that these two were fighting, um, and who knows what they're all about. So that's another faction that's you're not quite aware of. You have the faction of Silverwolf and Kefka and their side of things. And then you have this Astral Express. Now, is the Astral Express separate from the first three? Separate from you and the space station and everything else? I don't know. So, interesting.
I know, Silverwolf. Just give me another minute. I must leave now. Don't worry, someone will come and find you very soon. Just go with them. You won't remember a thing except me. When you have a chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
Weren't their coordinates sent out from the space station?
Who cares? They're here and alive. Do they look like a mannequin to you?
Weak heartbeat and pulse. March, you better do CPR.
Huh? I've never done it before.
remember your name? Aw, this isn't good. Can you try harder? I'm sure you can at least remember your name.
Nice to meet you. My name's Dan Hung, and this is March 7th.
March 7th. Okay. Interesting name.
This space station was just attacked by the Antimatter Legion. We came to help with the rescue at the request of lead researcher Asta.
Okay.
Goons owned by the destruction. You're lucky the most dangerous Lord Ravager among them isn't around. Just some nasty minions.
Or Ravager, Emanator of Destruction.
We'll take those invaders out soon. Don't worry. Uh-huh. A petite cutie with pink hair? Madame Herta appointed her to be the acting lead researcher. That girl really needs to step up. I can't believe her own employee doesn't even know her name.
Back to the Master Control Zone. Asta and the other researchers have gathered there.
Plus, that's where we parked the Astral Express. Don't you worry. We'll protect you from the monsters and clear up this mess. Don Hung and I are members of the Astral Express crew.
Well, the Express has some dealings with Madame Herta, so we come to visit the space station from time to time.
Okay.
We just so happened to arrive during this invasion. Of course, as a crew of heroes, we're happy to lend a hand.
Of course.
Yeah, you've never seen it? The Express comes here every once in a while.
Nope, can't say I do. I wonder if it's that one train at the very beginning of the game.
It's a unique train that can travel between the stars with the power of the Trailblaze Eon.
Okay.
I'll show you once we're back to the Master Control Zone.
You and March go back together. Arlan from the security department lost contact in the vicinity. I need to find him first.
Oh, all right. You stay safe. Maybe you should take this. The Legion are rampaging through the space station like a pack of wolves. This trip won't be a walk in the park. It's better if you have something to protect yourself.
So I get a bat?
Just a suggestion, though. You're safe as long as you stick with me.
New feature available. Characters. Details of all unlocked characters. Click anywhere in the blank area to close. Okay. Open the character menu to view character information. Okay. Detailed information about characters can be viewed in the character screen. Okay. Each character has their own type. I'm a physical type. Okay. Character has their own path. Follows the path of destruction. Okay, interesting. Select March 7th. Characters come in different types and follow different paths. Learn about each character in the detail screen. Okay, so you have preservation and
Let me see.
ice, apparently. Possesses powerful defensive abilities to protect allies in various ways. Gotcha. Destruction deals outstanding amounts of damage and possesses great survivability, suitable for various combat scenarios. Okay. Single target damage. Main damage dealer against elite enemies. Okay. Rare addition deals remarkable amounts of multi-target damage. Main damage dealer against group of enemies. Harmony applies buffs. Applies debuffs. Deals allies and restores HP to the team. Gotcha. Okay. Interesting name, March 7th. Not quite sure what to kind of make of that, but I mean, hey, you know, futuristic game, so uh, Space Inker. Hmm. Okay, interesting. Healing location, gotcha. Oh, I already got the bat apparently. Okay. Why a bat? No idea. Hmm. Try filtration set. Okay. Seems like there's high demand for joy. Okay, interesting. Hmm. Okay. No information there.
This place is full of fancy little gadgets. Herta's collection. I really don't get why she'd go out of her way to collect them and then leave them here to gather dust.
Total Eclipse of the Heart. Dormant State. Alright. Strange sound. It is unlike laughter, but is nevertheless quite humorous. Okay. Have not been completely removed. Not all characters at the space station are displayed here. Okay. Jolt filtration set. I can never have too much joy. Okay. Okay. Nothing there. Rating pistol. Hmm. 84 points. What on earth is this gun based in scores on? Who knows? Now, one thing that I'm kind of wondering about is, well, actually a couple things. One, with it being an RPG, can I switch out of the main character at some point? Much like Genshin Impact, I can switch out of the main character, which I like. I like that style. Um, Not always a fan of having like the main character always be in the party. Um, you know, like if you're watching my Final Fantasy playthrough, Final Fantasy VII playthrough right at this moment in time, you can't move Cloud out of the party. Never really liked that part of it, but at the same time, you can kind of understand it as well. Um, the um, The other thing that, um, I kind of wish that they did is when you're like in an RPG, if you have like multiple characters with you, like if you have, like, a party of like 8 people or something like that. I kind of wish that you could have like all of them on the field all at the same time. Granted, that puts a lot of strain to actually, handle the graphics of all that, but um, and also it might be a little difficult for you, the player, to kind of handle all those characters all at the same time. But when you have it like a turn-based system like this, I don't really see that as too much of a problem. So I don't know.
Nice.
Okay, that's just my impression. So, management log, gotcha.
It's the Antimatter Legion. So these crazy jerks made it all the way here. Watch this. You have the worst luck running into me.
The type icon indicates the enemy's weakness type. White bar below the weakness types indicates the enemy's toughness. Okay. Using attacks of the same type as the enemy's weakness type will deplete the enemy's toughness. Gotcha. But the enemy on the right as your target.
Wrong. Afraid of what I might do.
This enemy can deplete enemy's toughness to 0. Alright. This basic attack on the selected enemy.
Watch this.
Use ice attacks to inflict weakness break, causing enemies to freeze.
Let's go.
Using physical attacks to inflict weakness break causes enemies to bleed. But...
You're annoying. My turn.
What is defense?
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Perfect cuteness. Huh. Aha. Okay, so this one has a weakness to physical. Gotcha. Well, I mean, why not we use blast on this one? There we go.
You can't run. Try that again. You have the worst luck running into me.
Let's make it quick.
Let's do the blast again.
You're stronger than you. Look, seem to be quite the fighter.
Oh. Before using abilities, the expected toughness depletion will be displayed above the target's HP bar. Gotcha. But those enemies also recovered fairly well from their toughness being completely depleted too, so that was a little interesting. But okay. Well, okay, quite a bit here. Um, you know what? If I really need to, I can always come back to this. Personally, I would imagine, you know, it probably would have been better if you actually had these tutorials only show up when you actually have a character that can actually inflict that. So, oh well.
So we'll take that elevator on the central platform to go down to the master control zone. Do you know the way?
Nope, not at all.
I noticed that you're not wearing the space station staff uniform. Do you really work here?
Nope, not at all.
Memory loss, huh? You must have been injured. Never mind. I won't ask if you don't want to talk about it. Let's go. I'll take you to the safe zone.
Okay. Basic ingredients. Okay. Oh yeah, I think I remember something about how you can't necessarily jump. It doesn't give you like that jump action. So, but an enemy's weakness type can be viewed after approaching them. Okay. Enter battle with an attack that matches the enemy's weakness type can reduce the toughness of the enemy in advance. Okay.
You have the worst luck running into me.
It's locked on by the enemy and will be attacked first. March 7th follows the path of reservation and can protect allies. Select March 7th skill. Currently being locked on. Use skill to shield myself. Okay.
Right there while I give you a present.
Let's go.
Shield will be displayed on the outer edge of the HP bar. Okay. Let's go with these guys. When the character takes damage, the shield effect will be reduced first. Okay.
You can't run.
Just a scratch.
Try that again.
Interesting. Interesting. Her effect doesn't really work with anybody else here, but
Check out this awesome move.
let's use the special effect. There we go. And then Q.
Watch this.
Let's make it quick.
You can't run. My turn.
She seems to have a like an auto attack, which is interesting.
Let's go. Rules
powerful character that follows path of destruction. There's two powerful attack modes, a single target mode and multi-target mode. Well, I mean, I only have the one attacker now, so
You couldn't have done it without me.
there's the shield. Okay. Let's see. Weakness, combat trigger.
Cheese.
Alright. Energy stored in Space Anchor can be used to restore HP to characters. Okay. Apparently I can't go through that right at this moment in time. And fight off against, fight that particular mob that's over there. At least not yet. We'll see.
I knew it. Nah, I think the elevator's broken. I pressed all the buttons, but nothing happened.
Okay.
Too bad Donhung's not here. He's like a walking encyclopedia. He knows a ton of complicated stuff, maybe even elevator repair.
I don't know that one.
Whoa! Why are you here? And how did you get here before us?
I took another route to the upper level, and I saw you guys from up there. Arlan is in the control room. He's been injured, but not fatally.
You found him. Will he know what to do about this elevator?
I suppose as the head of the security department, he should know.
Then let's go talk to him.
Aha. The hunt. Gotcha. Okay, so he's more on the single characters. Gotcha. Open team setup menu to adjust your team composition. Okay. Add character. Put on Hong. There we go. Aha. Okay, so you can have like multiple different groups along with the first one. Gotcha. So you can kind of set up um, different style of combat ranges and modify their main name. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Character menu to increase character levels. Okay. Start down here. Okay. Level up. Select character XP materials. Increase character level. Okay. Okay, so ranked up to level 4. Okay, but everybody else is still like level 2. So interesting. Okay, we got some more tutorial here. That was it. Okay. Okay, that way's blocked. That way's blocked. So we got this over here. Technique. Special ability that can help with exploration. Special ability used for exploration. Okay. Then gain edge in combat.
Freeze!
Interesting. R7's technique can randomly freeze an enemy when the battle starts. Okay, interesting, interesting. Okay, so he's really good against these specific characters. So we'll just.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Okay, so no one else has any kind of affinity to her at this moment in time. So guess we'll just use a standard attack on him. But let's go ahead and use Blast. Put that on all three of them, and there we go.
It's too late to repent.
Alright. Go back to this guy. And we'll just get rid of his toughness. Ooh, nice. Okay. I'll go ahead and just take him out. Or try to take him out.
What about this?
There we go.
You
Nice.
couldn't have done it without me.
Basic ingredients.
Hey, you're all together?
Yep, we're from the Astral Express.
Oh. Did Madame Herta send you to help?
It's just a coincidence. We came to deliver the rare relic Herta trusted us to find. We didn't expect to arrive during an invasion.
Why is the Antimatter Legion targeting you guys? It seems they just ignored the surface of the planet and came straight to the space station.
I have no idea. The Legion came at a very suspicious time, almost right after the security system suddenly failed. Lead researcher Asta immediately began to organize the evacuation. I was supposed to cover everyone as they evacuated, but I didn't expect to end up failing in this task.
Don't be too hard on yourself. Your leg and dominant hand were injured. It was a wise decision to hide here and avoid a head-on encounter with the Legion.
Yeah, most of the staff have been evacuated safely. So right now our highest priority is to return to the Master Control Zone and plan a counterattack. So, do you know how to use the elevator? I couldn't start it.
After the evacuation was complete, the elevators were all shut down to keep the Legion away from the Master Control Zone.
Makes sense.
Since Lady Asta sent you to look for me, I assume she must have given you the encryption key for accessing the elevator system?
Oh, right. She did give me some sort of card.
March.
But where did I put it?
You...
Here it is.
found the key, we should get going. We can use that console over there to unlock the elevator.
Okay, do I have a new character all of a sudden? Nope. Okay, can't interact with that. Interact with that. Interact with that. That way's blocked, so even if I wanted to kind of go out and like access the door from that side, you know, it's not possible right at the moment. So, hey there, Blackheart, how you doing there, bud? Screen. Black screen, which is reflecting your face, contrast of vibrant and dynamic images. Black screen, wait, what? There's another screen. Filled with surveillance screens, none of which show anything unusual. In this flash in the bottom right corner, there is a strange icon in the taskbar. Okay. Let's see. Anything else? Nope. Doesn't look like anything else. Okay.
Let's go.
Hold on. I only activated the elevator on the highest floor. We'll have to go there to use it.
Doing good, just waiting on my kettle to heat up. Sounds good, sounds good. Gonna have some tea or something?
Because I mustn't give the Legion any chance to reach the master control zone by the elevator. I must ensure the safety of the station staff. So I'll have to trouble you to take a bit of a detour. Apologies.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
My leg is injured. I'd only slow you down. I'll stay here and shut down the elevator once you've made it to the master control zone.
You won't slow us down. And you should be able to shut down the elevators from the master control zone, right?
Agreed. He and I made it here safely, and now we've also got Danhung. We're more than enough to protect you.
Yep. Nice.
Let us worry about the Antimatter Legion. You just follow us and keep yourself alive.
Thank you.
Traces. Level up traces. Enhance your character. Okay. Open the character menu to view character's traces. Okay. Enter the traces screen. Okay. Use traces node. Activate traces to strengthen your character. Okay. Last level reached. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Interesting. Hmm. Okay. Very much similar to Genshin Impact in a way. So. Hmm. I'm just looking around a little bit more. Here, actually, you know what? I don't think I need to heal up. I think everybody's pretty much healed, so don't really need to worry about that. Uh, But, I mean, there was also one over here there, Jim. Silly me. Oh. Oh. I hit him with the wrong value there. Oh well.
Told ya I could fight. Watch this.
Kill that guy off.
Batter up.
You're annoying.
Yeah, no. There we go. All done.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Looks good.
Okay. Can't go that way. Right. Okay. Grab that. Hmm.
Step aside. I have no in the truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
Okay, it's for a single target. Guess we'll just
This sanctuary
kill this guy off.
is but a vision.
Okay, and then we'll pick on this guy there.
The time is now.
And then...
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
There's that.
Let's go.
And then we'll just finish these guys all off.
Rules are made to be broken.
And then blast. Oh, didn't I kill him? Alright. There you go.
Reach
So
the end of the story in your own way.
So far the combat is fairly simple, but then again, this is kind of meant to be a tutorial anyway, so tutorials are typically easy to do. Oh, screen, okay. What we got here? Screen is on standby. Verification is required before the screen can be used. There's a small sticky note attached to the screen. It is forbidden to comment on light cone technology as a researcher outside the research laboratory. It is also forbidden to comment on the Garden of Recollection outside the research room under any identity. Okay.
Looks good.
Okay. Quick read. Just looking around some, seeing if there's anything here to kind of loot or find. They've been pretty good on trying to show, like, you know, what you can kind of get and what you know, um, what you can see and stuff like that. So far, I kind of do wish that there was a little bit more on the map to kind of show items nearby or whatnot, but it's okay. Don't need the healing.
repulsion bridge has been shut down?
Yes, to stall the enemy, more or less.
Oh. Excuse me. Stop that. Okay. We're picking that one. We're gonna go with E, and there we go.
I told ya I could fight.
Let's see. Hmm.
Watch this.
Let's see. I'll just go with blast.
About this! Step aside. I have no interest in.
There we go. All done.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Yeah, I know. I didn't necessarily need to do that though. That's the thing. So. You know, I know that I can kind of switch off between characters, but.
Hey, these shiny things. Are these light cones? I thought only the Interastral Peace Corporation had rare stuff like this.
No. Light cones are Garden of Recollection technology. They allow you to carry memories around. Very potent enhancement items. I heard the corporation paid a lot for the usage rights, but I've no idea how Herta managed to get hold of one.
They were acquired legitimately. That's all I can say. Take them. They're very useful in combat.
Light cones. Set boost for characters, offer special abilities if the wearer's path matches that of the light cone. Lapse in sky. Okay. Select me. Enter light cone screen. Light cones can offer stat bonuses to characters. Light cones that match the character's path to activate powerful light cone abilities. Okay. on the screen. Gotcha. Or reads. Some components of the display seem to be damaged. Okay. I'm hoping that, you know, maybe in like future versions that they maybe update, you know, the screen to kind of match with, you know, I know that right now they're kind of using a default image, but you know, I'm hoping like maybe later on, you know, as you kind of progress through the game and stuff like that, they have like more and more updates that they kind of update those images right there to kind of match with what the description is talking about. You know, it'd be kind of nice. Hey there, Ling. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How you been up to? What are you up to? Okay. Okay. Everything looks pretty good right at this moment in time. You seem to be pretty good overall on this. I just got started on this, so I have no idea about pretty much anything about this game right at this point. So, as you can see, I'm still kind of going through the tutorial area of this. Um, so don't know what exactly you mean, and hold off on saying too much because no spoilers. If I'm confused about anything, then I'll let you know. But for the most part, you know, um, keep the spoilers and backseating to a minimum, if not, like, like
Aw,
outright nothing.
we've reached the elevator already? That wasn't too many monsters. Ugh, probably shouldn't have said that. Might bring bad luck.
Yep, it will.
You've grown, March.
Speaking of boss battle, here we go.
Move carefully.
Okay. Let's go ahead with this.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
My turn.
Okay.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
It's real-time combat view to check character's current status. Time combat view displays the buffs and debuffs that are taking effect on your characters. Okay, click on the view detailed information about the enemies. Alright. And we'll focus text on this target. Gotcha. Okay, let's see. We'll go ahead and go with a blast here, so we can hit all three.
Try that again.
Rules are made to be broken.
Okay, and we'll go switch over to blast again. There we go. I get rid of a lot of enemies, which is fantastic. Obviously, I can't do the E ability right at this moment in time, but
I could fight.
we're okay right this time, so...
Watch this!
Let's
Try
go.
hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Recover from break, okay. Easy enough. Okay. Let's go ahead and use that ability. Take down its toughness a bit.
Worse luck running into me.
We still have a shield on the main characters, so I don't necessarily need to bump up their target right at the moment, or bump up their defense even more, so... Although that removed a lot of his defense there.
You can't run.
Let's make it quick.
Okay.
Batter up! Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Okay. Let's just use blast.
You're annoying.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Let's go ahead and take care of this one.
Rules are made to be broken!
There you go. Done.
Hey, sore losers! You can't just gang up on us!
Why does it always have to get this exciting? Anyway, at least you're back.
Okay.
March, Dunhung, you've been through a lot.
Phew. Himeko, what took you so long? That last wave of antimatter legion came at us like a swarm of locusts. Have you ever tried shooting locusts with a bow?
I wouldn't have made a difference. My orbital cannon can deal with a whole bunch of enemies at once, but I couldn't just blow up the space station with it. Herta would not like that.
I bet.
Are you all right, Arlam? Asta's been worried about you.
I'm fine. A quick patching up will do. Thanks for asking. I'll report the situation to lead researcher Asta immediately. Bye.
A man of very little words.
Nice to meet you. I'm Himiko, navigator of the Astral Express.
Okay.
In other words, she's in charge of where the express goes.
Gotcha.
March hasn't been any trouble for you along the way, has she?
No, not at all. Not at all.
Think carefully about how you want to reply to that.
I've never met a more reckless girl in my life. Never met a more lively girl in my life. In that case, I'd rather not answer. I think I'll go with lively girl.
Well, that's the joy of youth. We should take every step forward full of energy. He's a discerning one, isn't he, Danhung?
I have the right to remain silent.
Look at you all. You've already gotten really close.
Well, I mean, March and Dawn should be close.
Come on. Asta's been worried about all of you.
Okay. Has joined the team temporarily. Okay. Master control zone. Gotcha. Okay, so interesting about this. see. Can we interact with anybody in particular?
I don't want to die.
Okay. Let's see. Advertising bot. Welcome to Herta Space Station. You don't pick up any sense of welcoming from the lazy and careless female voice coming out of the advertising bot. Okay. Oh. This screen. Okay. Small announcement attached to the screen. If you're experiencing lack of motivation to work, setbacks in your experiments, or frustration in your research, please do not allow your negativity to disturb other researchers. Okay, interesting. Small sticky note attached. Why the sticky notes? You shouldn't be having sticky notes on these screens. Don't do that. Oh well. Identity update notice. The update supports prosthetic mechanical ID codes and iris scans. All researchers are welcome to apply. Iris scan mode is not available for those who wear contact lenses. I mean, shouldn't it not really matter? Unless, of course, your contact lenses actually um, disrupts the iris scan in some fashion or another. Hold on. Former security staff? What do you mean, former? Space plant. Some space plans. I've seen them before, but they feel familiar. Okay. I know that, we have the, I have to go that way. I get it, but I want to explore a little bit. See what's around first. Oh, we got some more advertising bots. Okay. Use object finders on sale now. The advertising bot lazily declares, giving you no desire to push. Well, then these advertising bots need to be changed because, I mean, if they're being lazy and very non-enthusiastic, then that's does nothing for medical staff. Okay. Geopolitics researcher. So I'm wondering if at some point in time you're going to be actually interacting with these individuals later. Like maybe having separate quests or, you know, you'll be able to kind of chat with them about, other things or whatnot. We'll see. Listen.
Leslie! Sir, I need to go. I need to go find Leslie.
Stupid boy, is your head not screwed on right? Leaving over my dead body.
Okay.
Some sense to you yet. Hey, but where do you think you're
Um. Again, I'm hoping that they fix that a little bit more. Like, if Rocky is indeed leaving, then he should probably leave. So, trash can. A pair of trash cans. Okay, hold on. A pair of trash cans with an unusual sorting method, whether or not the trash is digestible by Noble's worms. Okay. Another screen. Okay. Let's see what's on here. Another small sticky note. case of emergency, all researchers are required to contact the security department immediately. Why do you have a sticky note for that? Oh well. Some more readable notes. Gotcha. Alright. Aha, okay. So that's a cool little detail on this. So because the screen changes, the advertising bot changes as well. So you have like 3 different um, you know, descriptors. I like that. Table bench. Robots, some of these worms, millionaires. Okay. Telepathic spider. Wait, hold on. Self-adjusted clear. Humans, robots, assemblies, worms, scenes, omnex, boos, millionaires, high-end telepathic spiders, beviru, stones, dogs, cats, cats normal, and cats ragdoll breed. Hmm. Okay. That'll be interesting to see more of that later. Okay, we got some more reads. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh wait, I haven't listened to her yet.
Emily, calm down and think about what she would do in such a disaster. 10 cups of coffee, a pill, or maybe hide in a room full of mystic scrolls of eons?
Okay. Who exactly is she?
Your coffee. So bitter.
And don't drink it.
Too dang bitter.
And don't drink it.
Oh, sis, where are you? I'm so scared.
Ah, okay. That's who she is. Gotcha. I would imagine that she's probably like on the other side of the station. That's what happens whenever, you know, someone's like going, you know, where is this person? I wouldn't be too surprised if she's like over on that side over there. Hold on, let me check over here real quick. Nothing? Okay. Let me see what's up here. Insertion proposal. Okay, interesting. I'm assuming that, like, you know, I'm gonna make the assumption that, you know, space plant and trash cans are probably gonna have the exact same descriptors no matter, no matter what, where I go to. So I'm gonna kind of ignore the rest of that from now on. So. Although it would be kind of helpful if they were basically like, you know, a one-time off kind of deal. So I'm assuming that this is the she that she might be referring to, but we'll find out maybe. It'd be just kind of nice if you know, like, hey, you looked at it once, you don't need to look at it again, kind of a thing. But like maybe, you know, it pops into your tutorials or something like that. Like, hey, here's this strange plant, and that's about it, and you don't have to worry about that anymore. But you know, what can one do, right? You know, much like in a sense like Subnautica, like uh when you scan like a plant or um, a fish, for example, it goes into your database. You can look at the information there, and then you don't have to see that pop up anymore afterwards. But, you know, but oh well. Alright, looks like there's really nothing else here. There's no one with any kind of speaking roles over here, so they're probably still kind of working on that, maybe. Okay, so the main person that I've talked to is like straight down the center area here, but I know, well, there's still quite a few things like around, so I'm gonna look at that first. A lot of little readable lore and the like. I mean, it's not like rushing us to talk with her, so I'm gonna take my time. You know, collect all these little lore notes and the like. Wait, Lucas.
We researchers have all taken refuge here. But has anyone given any thought to the non-human life on this space station?
Non-human life?
They may be part of the rare item collection, but are they not also living things? Don't their rights deserve to be protected?
Okay.
At the space station, we've always collected rare items, countless articles from across the galaxy. But not everyone knows that among these articles are also living things.
Okay, then I'm gonna have to ask him define living.
And I, Lukash, outstanding researcher of the Herta Department of Galactic Geopolitics, must emphasize in this time of crisis that their lives and rights should also be respected. If you are interested in joining the cause, please stand by my side and repeat after me. Protect rare item rights. Save non-human life. All together, protect rare item rights.
Okay, I mean, he's obviously there are non-human. I mean, if you're talking about anything science fiction, obviously there's going to be alien life out there. So non-human life, sure, I can get behind that. Um, I'm again kind of confused by his human or his rare item. Like does he consider like a chest or a bag or something along those lines a non-human life?
Just another egocentric anthropocentrist. Open your benighted eyes and look at the delicate life around you. Protect rare item rights. Save non-human life.
You are having a. This is a really bad time to be kind of going out on a limb along those lines there, my guy.
You see that, Sheila? History always repeats itself.
you know, basically along the lines of, hey, if everybody's getting attacked, then try to save everybody's life, okay, human and non-human. I'm still kind of curious about the whole uh, rare item. You know, like how does that be defined as living? So, you know, he didn't necessarily go into detail about that. So, yeah. I mean, if it is a living entity, if it can think and feel and all that kind of jazz, like a plant would, then sure. You know, I can understand that in a small amount of, you know, in a way, makes sense. Um, but if he's talking about like crates or something along those lines that they also need to be protected, it's like, um, then it's a matter of like, okay, well, uh, one would suspect that you'd want to protect human life a little bit more, or you know, human not alien life a little bit more kind of thing over that. Um, you know, defend human alien life, but to protect a box, Mm, just seems odd.
History? Gun, this is the first time I have witnessed the space station in such disarray.
Oh, Sheila. When we face another dire crisis like this, if you're able to rescue your home planet, will you come back and save us?
Okay. Yeah, rare item. Yep.
Home planet? My home planet? I do not understand what you are saying.
Never mind. If Sheila could hear this, she'd understand.
That was a confusing conversation right there. Head of ecology, nothing to listen to there. Gotcha. Okay, moving on. Senior Insight Staff.
That's right. That's right. The resentful spirit's senseless obsession turns into a tangible hand, and the shadow of the old disaster will conceal the heavens.
Okay.
That's exactly what was written on the Mystic Scroll of Eons. It refers to the followers of Nanook, the destruction, using antimatter to create a galactic weapon of war.
Okay.
I didn't think I'd be fortunate enough to witness. Oh, have you also come to witness the power and miracle of the Eons? Then go over there. There's a good spot right there. Beware of any interferences from your mortal body when observing. You must seize every detail. When an Eon appears, even the tiniest trace must not be missed.
Okay. Um, that was a very interesting conversation right there. Wasn't this the guy from security? I believe he was. But nothing was kind of popping up from, nor was there any kind of indicator as to his name, which is odd. You would think that it would kind of be showing his name there, Arlen, but maybe you just can't interact with them just yet. So, okay, everything looks to be pretty much collected in the lake. So, I guess we can move on. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me check down here for anything. Nope, nothing there. And then there was like right down here as well. Maintenance staff. No talking from him either. Okay. Looks like we are pretty much good to go. Oh, okay, cutscene.
Tracking normal. Telemetry signal frequency unusually high. Maintain at normal levels.
Okay.
Our measurements predict that the Legion is about to unleash over 10 waves of continuous attacks. Everyone, brace yourselves. Asta, we're back. Oh, I'm glad you're all back safe. Arlen just told me about the situation at the storage zone and about his injury. Thank you for all your help. In times of disaster, I realize more and more that the space station's researchers are its most valuable assets. Alas, we were ill-prepared for such emergencies. We should have built up our security and combat departments. But on the other hand, the entire crew of the Astral Express seems to be extraordinarily skilled.
What is the current situation on the space station?
The situation is under control for now. The damage to our security system was minor. The intruder only managed to alter a small amount of data, so it was easy to fix. The real problem lies with the researchers. They trust Madame Herta wholeheartedly and never thought that the space station would be breached by the Legion. A broken spirit is far worse than a broken body.
True.
Let's go speak with the researchers. Right now, the space station can't afford any more unexpected turns, especially from within. Have you tried contacting Herta?
I sent multiple letters, all met with silence. You know her, Himiko? The space station is but a mere warehouse for followers and rare items. She doesn't really care about it.
I knew it. No matter. I'll also send a letter to Herta and tell her that we've brought the rare item she seeks. At least that might get her attention.
Oh, that would be of great help.
Warp. Okay. Warp to obtain characters and light cones. Interesting. You can obtain characters and light cones from warps. Gotcha, okay. Like one warp. Okay, well, they're kind of forcing me to do that, so... Asta, huh? Now, I'm wondering, was that common for everybody? Was everybody getting Asta from that warp, or was that like a 4-star random? So, okay, so obviously I don't have any additional tickets there. Or passes, I guess. So, um, let's see. 4-star above entity, feature light cone receives a drop rate boost. A light cone event warp. Gotcha. So this is more of a event cones than anything else. Different ticket. Special pass. Gotcha. Okay. Let's see. Character event warp. Okay, so this is more based off of the characters themselves. So we got Blade here. Arlen, Natasha, and Susang, huh? Okay. And obviously, you know, still the special pass there, so... Okay. Yankee, Bruna, Pard, Wilt, Himiko, Clara, Bailu. Remaining warps 50 out of 50. Okay, interesting. You got the same one? Gotcha. Yeah, I'm assuming that, you know, um, that would be the case, but you know, hard to say. You know, sometimes they might like randomize that a little bit, you know, to basically say, hey, you know, you might get this character, that character, or whatever. But most likely, you know, like a 4-star. But hard to say. Uh, don't have a 12 right at this moment in time. So redeem stellar jades with your Ernic shards. Continue purchase, huh? Okay, well, I don't really want to do that right at this moment in time. Okay, so this is kind of your regular set. Like this isn't like your standard banner. This is just basically your general banner that everybody can kind of get to, you know, your general standard Star Rail pass and all that jazz. So, not quite sure exactly what the trials are basically, you know, the ones that you get to kind of see how each character is. So, something that I'll maybe take care of a little bit later. So, okay. So we got still trial, but obviously not gonna stick around. And then we got Astra there. So,
What should I observe today?
now, okay, Himiko's automatically added into the party. Okay.
Nice.
Well, we'll have to see. We'll see about everything.
I'll leave the reassurance of the researchers in your hands. If you have any other questions, you're welcome to come to Himiko and me.
Okay.
If only I caught the Antimatter Legion sooner.
How are you feeling?
Oh, I'm fine. This pain is nothing, really. I'm used to it. In fact, I should be proud of it. It's a reminder of being able to protect everyone. But, don't tell lead researcher Asta what I just said.
Okay.
There were a few researchers who didn't make it. The rest are fine, mostly minor injuries. But I'm worried about their mental states.
Sounds good there, Blackheart. See you in a little bit. You enjoy your stream, my friend.
Most of them came to the space station because they admired Madame Herta. But now they can't reach her or even their own families. I just hope they can all survive this crisis. first impression was that she was the daughter of a rich family, owners of a big company. She was kind to me, though. When she went to the space station, I followed her. I don't know much about science, but I'm glad to be able to protect people in pursuit of their research.
Ah.
I hope all this chaos will end soon.
Okay, we seem to have a few more light cones. Okay, we got ourselves a new place to kind of go to chat. Let's see. Um, Path of Destruction. Path of Harmony. Path of Preservation. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I like how they're kind of lighting up the, lighting up, which card to use based off of their path. So that's nice. I like that. And there we go. Interesting how they gave me like all the light cones for all the characters that I currently have.
Push the stick down, Alfred. Oh, sorry. I got the wrong person. Thanks, kid. We're doing some pre-checks for the satellite remote sensing. I'll hold down the button to monitor the signal, and you push the control stick according to my instructions. But first, let's talk about the controls. Up is the spectrometer, down is the filter, left is the reference level, and right is the attenuator.
Okay, I hope that you're gonna say up, down, left, or right.
Our pre-checks have 3 steps. Turning on the spectrometer, then the attenuator, and finally outputting the signal to the filter. It's quite a bit to remember. You got everything?
Nope.
Don't worry, I'll go over it again. The controls are up for the spectrometer, down for the filter, left for the reference level, and right for the attenuator.
Okay, so up, down, right.
The pre-checks have 3 steps. Turning on the spectrometer, then the attenuator, and finally outputting the signal to the filter.
Up, down, left.
Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Wrong order, kid. Let me demonstrate. Push the control stick up to activate the spectrometer.
Right.
Then right for the attenuator, and finally down for the filter. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Wonderful, thank you.
But I thought left was the filter.
That was very helpful of you, kid.
Oh well.
Alfred was the researcher in charge of this. He was in the storage zone earlier. He didn't make it back. Abraham was close to him. I don't know how to tell him about it. The top priority is to preserve the space station and concentrate on the work at hand.
Was I wrong on that? Whatever.
I need to leave. I need to run from this forsaken...
Okay.
No, it's impossible. I can run from yesterday. I can run from today, but tomorrow will always be one step ahead of me.
Okay.
Look! The obstacle detection terminal has recorded 142,856 attacks. The next count will be 142,857.
Well, yeah, that's typically what happens.
I know in my heart that when I see that hopelessly beautiful cyclic number, it will mean the poetic end of my life cycle. Everyone keeps saying that. Things will get better. Things won't always be this bad. Negative, positive, a negative of a negative is a positive. Life inevitably comes to an end, but not today. How insightful. Yes, of course. The closer you approach death, the more you appreciate life.
I must say, the when you're talking to the researchers here on board this station, it's it makes me wonder, are these the mindsets that a genius thinks of? Or is this something that, um, what the programmers and the designers are thinking that a genius would think of? I don't know.
I will pull myself together. Thank you. That was kind of you.
Okay. Log. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Daily check-in. Gotcha. Okay. Blazing level. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha.
What should we do? They said there are monsters in the storage zone, and the gift I prepared for Master Capote is still in the analysis room of the Department of Implement Arts.
You know, there's loads of monsters attacking the space station this time, and some of them aren't even on the station's records.
You're so annoying. Stop saying that.
Hey, how old are you? Don't be a baby. Please stop crying. How about I pretend to be a monster for you, huh?
That didn't help. Similar variant. Old fellow sitting in front of me was wounded in action. I was scared half to death. And this, you're okay. Just a little lucky, and as you rewrite it. Alright.
Take the express and leave. I'll stay.
But
Let's go.
we lost communications.
Are you thinking of going back? Well, let me remind you. That's the Doomsday Beast, the Legion's planet destroyer.
Okay.
The space station is Herta's creation. As long as the Lord Ravager doesn't intervene, there should be no problems.
But we can't just run away like this, right?
The Doomsday Beast can rip off the defense shield like tearing paper. And Herta's not here. The station's defenses are too weak to stand against the Antimatter Legion. Either way, the Legion has the blessing of the Eon Nanook. They came prepared, and everyone here is not.
That's why we have to leave and take him with us.
He's that important?
He's the one who can help us turn the tides. Of course, I may be wrong.
As you say so. All right. What should we do next?
This is the supply zone where the maintenance crew works. There's a path here that leads to the railway platform. Let's head over there and meet up with Welt.
Mr. Yang? Mr. Yang's here too? Didn't he stay on the Express?
The Astral Express tracks our coordinates in real time. And with such a huge change in the space station's movements, there's no way Mr. Yang wouldn't have noticed.
I can almost guarantee that your Mr. Yang is already on his way. Right now, we might be able to handle things if it's just the Doomsday Beast, but if the Destruction's Emanator were to appear... Let's hurry up and get out of here. I'll explain later.
It'd be nice if there was some voice acting from the main character, but at the same time, I can understand them not necessarily doing that because you're, in a sense, they're using it as like, you're making that voice, you are the character, so I can understand that. But, everything doesn't have to be like, hey, I'm voicing the line or anything along those lines. I mean, there's been voice lines that have been done for the main characters in other RPGs, so you don't have to, have the player be that main character, I guess you might say. So, okay. Max technique points reached. Ah, gotcha. Okay. There we go.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Launch follow-up attacks during battle. Every time an ally inflicts weakness break, chemical accumulates charge. Interesting. Okay, let's go ahead and get rid of their ability. When charge reaches 3 points, chemical will automatically launch a follow-up attack. Okay.
You won't get away.
Told ya I could fight.
Nice.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
Let's go ahead and take out that guy.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
There goes you. These guys aren't necessarily weak with her, so we're just gonna go ahead and use her ability there to take them out.
Check out this awesome move.
Let's go ahead and freeze all them. Oh, they didn't get frozen. Okay. Well, let's just go ahead and blast these guys.
I have something for you.
Okay. She does not have any, like, you know.
One at a time.
There we go.
See? Never heard of it.
Okay.
Let's go.
There we go.
You couldn't have done it without me.
I'm not necessarily liking her ability right at this moment in time. Or, you know, to strike at a distance, because you don't really have like a way to kind of control it. Like, I can't like hold down the left click to kind of say, hey, I want to aim in this particular direction or anything along those lines. So you have to be like very precise as to, you know, how, you know, your kind of movement and like, so it's a little rough along those lines. So so in the sense, you know, that's kind of the reason why, you know, I tend to use like the melee here. Because at least that is something kind of reliable a little bit, but obviously, you know, dependent on whether or not you can actually get close to the enemies. So
The exit's over there. How do we get to it?
okay.
You won't get away.
Okay.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now.
Nope. I didn't want to do that.
The worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
Okay. Neither one of these are kind of weak to his abilities, so we'll just go ahead and use our main character for adding action points.
Try that again.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Okay. She's another one that... There we go.
You can't run.
It's too late to repent.
Okay, we'll do single target. There we go.
I told ya I could fight.
Kill him off.
Let's go.
There we go. All done there.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Let's see. Get some healing.
Looks good.
Okay, so... Okay.
Use the control device to switch the repulsion bridge.
Wait. Interesting.
You won't get away.
Okay. I mean, in some ways, I kind of want to use my special abilities, but at the same time, I might be getting to a boss later that, you know, I could probably use those special abilities, like, you know, right then and there.
Don't hesitate.
So, let's take care of that guy at least. Because, I mean, that,
End of the story in your own way.
you know, that was basically some fairly easy enemies to fight anyway, so, okay, what's going on up here?
Crash now or crash later?
While exploring, you may encounter powerful enemies, defeat them to win bountiful rewards. Okay. No, no, no. There we go.
Move carefully.
Alright. So,
The
first
truth
off,
of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
I mean, this is a good time as any to be using my special abilities.
My turn.
Okay, don't have any, um, well, Okay, you know what?
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Okay.
Check out this awesome move.
Okay, I'll go ahead and take out this guy with her. Okay.
Rules are made to be broken.
Good thing I saved those special abilities, right? Let's go ahead and do that.
You won't get away.
Nice. Oh, they kind of combine together. That's awesome. I appreciate that. Because now I can do the blast on all three of them again. Oh, ouch. Wait, hold on. Aha. She's being focused on. That's not great.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
There goes that guy. Blast doesn't really help out everybody in here, so we're just gonna go ahead and do the single target on this guy. Okay, we'll go ahead and use the E ability on this guy. There we go. Break him.
Won't get away.
Told ya I could fight.
Okay, let's see. Is the focus still on her? No. Alright. So I don't necessarily need to use the defense right at the moment. Let me see if I can take out this guy. Nope.
Let's make it quick.
Let's see. Gonna just use a standard ability there.
Detailed overhaul.
Oh, god damn. Oh boy.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
How about this? Rules are made to be broken.
Okay. There we go. Break him.
One at a time.
Okay.
Too late to repent.
Can't really do much there.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Not really doing much there.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Try that again.
Okay.
You can't run. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Got him frozen. Okay.
Time for a detailed overhaul. Come one, come all.
There we go. Formidable foe defeated. Yay! Nice. Okay.
Keep at it.
Although, aha. Everybody's. Oh, there we go. Everybody's healed up. Okay, so here's what I'm kind of wondering about. This led to, this path here led to like another kind of place to kind of go to. And it seemed like it was something that, I could kind of go around through a little bit more, but maybe this is kind of saying, hey, you're still gonna get there, just a different path. So kind of odd that I was able to, it looked as though that path was kind of blocked, but yet at the same time, because I was able to interact with that door, maybe I wasn't meant to go that way. Hard to say. Like that door probably should have had something like that on there, like, hey, you can't enter there right at the moment, so.
You won't get away.
Okay.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
Okay, we want that.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Okay, we'll go ahead and finish this guy off. Oh, and then again, maybe not. Okay, let's go ahead and put a defense up on him.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go ahead and use a blast on this. There we go.
You can't run.
I have something for you.
Okay.
You won't get away.
I'm kind of liking
Into the story in your own way.
the combat system on this. I appreciate the like the weakness indicators and like it really helps out. So alright, so
You still don't understand.
I may just go ahead and start this off.
Conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Alright, then we'll go ahead and do that. Break that guy.
I told ya I could fight.
I mean, don't really need to take on that guy. That really didn't do anything. So let's do this. And dead. Oh, okay, interesting. Additional enemies. Gotcha, okay. We don't have any weaknesses for him right at this moment in time, so let's kind of focus on... Actually, hold on. These guys are all aligned with his particular weakness, so... let's do that. Nice. Okay, and now we'll just do a regular attack.
You have the worst luck running into me.
They're not focused on anybody in particular, so we'll just use a standard Q attack.
Just a scratch.
You're annoying.
Okay. Just use a standard attack there, and then we'll use blast on this.
You won't get away.
It's too late.
There's another break. That's nice.
The time is now.
My turn.
Demolished man. Okay. Monorim has been hacked by invaders from an external star system. There will be a significant risk if you insist on using extra permission granted by the monitoring room to access the internet. For a request to suspend the use of this monitoring room. Also, I'd like to go on holiday with the paid annual leave that I have left over this year. Okay. Nothing there. Basic treasure.
Looks good.
Like that. See anything else here? Like additional read. Hmm. Okay, not the same room as before, and that looks like that's the place on where I exit the entire station, it seems. But what I'd like to do is kind of go back to that one room Because it looked like there was like some extra stuff for me to do inside there. Just I wasn't sure, you know, like, hey, you know, this is getting to be, um, you know, I was a little concerned about it because it was kind of giving me like another task for me to do in that room, and I'm like, like it's, you know, seeing that this barrier's up, you would think that accessing this control device wouldn't work, but it does for some reason, and now I'm here. And, you know, obviously this is my main location that I have to kind of go to, but still, this is a little interesting. Although, maybe I can't necessarily go anywhere here because all the bridges are out, and I don't see anything. And there's this here. Hmm. Okay, so it looks as though um, this is a room that I probably shouldn't be actually able to access at this time. Because none of the bridges are, you know, lit up or anything along those lines, and it looks as though, you know, um, there's no way for me to kind of cross at this point, or there's nothing that I can kind of do per se to get over there. So this must be something like that I'll have to like deal with at a later time. So, okay, well, now that I know. See, like those bridge, and you know, the control devices were activating the bridges, right? And you know, now I can't cross it at this point, right? But you know, in that other room, you know, they weren't necessarily giving me these bridges, so one has to assume that, you know, that's probably like layer content or something like that. So it's all good. Still, you know, if it's meant for later content, then we probably should have done a little bit more on like disabling that room from being entered, but oh well.
Oh, yeah, it's the platform!
The express isn't here.
It has to be nearby. Let me go take a peek with my sharp eyes.
Destruction is right. Here he is destroying every single last little crate and the like. Till the light takes us, huh? Cutscene.
The Doomsday Beast. It's really here.
Get down here!
Careful, everyone!
Oh, okay. Battle starts. Okay, unfortunately I don't have any kind of healing characters and the like, so there's not much I can really do about that. So I'm gonna have to probably use, you know, I'm probably gonna need to like put defensive barriers on everybody as much as I can. So first off, um, oh, okay. So I don't have,
Don't hesitate.
okay, not good there, not good there, but I do have infinity there. So let's go ahead and use my major ability on that one right there. Try to break it. Oh. Okay, for a Doomsday Beast, it's like, wait, what?
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Okay.
Check out this awesome move.
There goes another break. And here goes this. Nice. Alright. We'll go ahead and just do a standard attack on the hand. Go ahead and put up a defense on her. And then I'm gonna go ahead and blast all three of these guys. There we go. And then we'll do this again. Blast everything. There we go.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Okay, let's do another. Let's do a blast so we hit everybody all together and hopefully break the. Yep, we broke that.
You won't get away.
There's this, and then we'll go ahead and do
You still don't understand.
this here.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
See about breaking his hands. Okay. And restored all that. Not much else, you know, the right hand's gone, so this character is pretty much useless other than just doing just regular damage.
You have the worst luck running into me.
I'll go ahead and put up a defense. Let's put you on him.
Right there while I give you a present.
Because he doesn't have nearly as much health. We'll just use a single target.
Combat is a series of precise.
Same with you.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Try that again.
Okay. We'll put up another defense on the main character.
Let's go.
Let's see. I mean, there's really no need for me to use the blast at this point, so we'll just keep on doing the Q ability. Same with her.
One at a time.
Okay. Sweetness has been exposed, which, I mean, don't really know if it.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick.
Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna assume that eventually it's gonna kind of come back and restore everything. You know, restores antimatter engine, Disaster's right hand, and Dawn's left hand in this fight. So
Time for a detailed overhaul.
I'm gonna save their main abilities right at this moment in time.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
Okay, shields last a certain amount of time. Speed boost, huh? Okay. Impending Doom. Ah, good thing I had those shields up then, huh? Okay, so first off,
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
we'll start off with these. Break that.
The truth of life and
We'll
death
get this going, so we can break this guy's shield.
is but a vision.
And then we will go and do a blast. And hit all of them. We'll do that again.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Okay. Now, just go ahead and focus on this guy here. Single target. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and get some shields up on this guy.
Let's make it quick.
There we go. Yeah, let's focus on this guy.
You won't get away. Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Go. Ah, right hand is broken. Awesome. Let's go ahead and do just a single target on this guy. There we go. We'll do another single target on him. Try to break that hand.
You can't run. You have the worst luck running into
Okay.
me.
First up, let's see if we can break him.
Rules are made to be broken.
Okay. Let's get some defense going on our hero here.
How can we lose?
There we go.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
We'll just do a standard attack. Let's see. Same with you. We'll do a standard attack. Oh, here comes the Impending Doom again.
Try that again. My turn.
You know what? Let's. It's gonna be a while before she can attack again. But
Stay right there while I give you a present.
okay, it looks as though my defenses can only have like 3 active at any one particular moment in time. Which, I mean, is understandable. Maybe there's a way to expand on that later, but...
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Okay, once again, we'll go ahead and ignore... Well, we won't use the, abilities. Ooh, nice. Critical hit. Wait, battle's over? I thought there was gonna be another attack.
What happened? What's the end of your story? Who is that? Reach the end of the story.
Mr. Yang, is he?
They're okay now. Let's talk somewhere else.
Is this the space station?
Looks that way.
Hello there. Not bad. It would have been even better if you didn't faint, but thanks to you, the Doomsday Beast was as tame as a kitten. It had no temper at all. Yes, and you are the hero. Get up when you feel better. Himeko wants you to go find her.
I mean, I'm
It's
already
up
up.
to you, so I won't go with you, alright? By the way, we should exchange beacons. If you get lost or something, feel free to text me.
Alright.
Okay, off I go. Bye.
A new message. Okay. Shadow Destruction. Eidolon, huh? Okay. Falling Star. Eidolons will enhance a character's abilities. Create the Eidolon. Star. When enemies are defeated due to Trailblazer's ultimate, the Trailblazer regenerates 10 extra energy. This effect will only be triggered once per attack. Interesting. Okay.
Nice.
Alright, let's see. I have a few things going on here, so let's go ahead and check this out. Base anchors, 10 readable items. Defeat 3 enemies with physical break damage in a single battle. Nice. Defeat 3 enemies with follow-up attacks in a single battle. Okay. Allies have 10 turns of action unbroken by enemies. Like weakness break on enemies 3 times using Trailblazer Destruction in a single battle. Nice. Activate or level up character traces 3 times. And official communities. Trailblazer profile. I can put my birthday down. Not too much of a you know, mystery. Support character. What do you mean support character? Guess we'll do what's the rules here. Set up a support character to help other players. If another player completes a fight with your support character, you will receive a certain reward up to 5 times per day. The rewards will accumulate, and once they exceed the maximum limit, you will no longer be able to obtain rewards. Okay. We'll just do that for now. Quite sure what this is all about. They're not really explaining that too much, but whatever. News. Notices. A lot of notices. I'm not gonna read through all that. Not while streaming. Well, 50 stellar jades. I mean, that's not too bad, so... I'm gonna kind of lie on this one. Oh, I mean, that works. I mean, it's pretty good so far. That's about it. Well, apparently our action RPGs. Although wouldn't this actually no, this isn't, and this isn't Honkai Impact the Third. This is more turn-based RPG. So there you go. Don't do dating sims. Don't do anything with TCGs or CCGs. I've done some idle RPGs. I've done some MMORPGs. Oh wait, on mobile tablet devices. Oh, well, that's actually not much on mobile and tablet devices. PC and console, that's a little bit different. So we have turn-based RPGs. You know, Final Fantasy VII being one of them. I've done a little bit of racing. I think within the past year, not 2 years ago. I forget when I was doing. I was playing a little racing game for a little bit. Offline, just so you're aware. No longer in MOBAs. Don't do rhythm games. Haven't really done much in action RPGs lately. Haven't really been doing much in roguelike games. Played sandbox games. Done open world games. Done MMORPGs. Played a little bit of shooters, but not much. Simulation management, yeah. Civilization, yep. Military strategy. Puzzle games, yep. There we go. I think that's about it. I haven't watched anime in a while. There hasn't really been any good, like, free sites to watch anymore. You know, used to support Crunchyroll, but that's no longer possible. So, re-registration as a social media follower, milestone rewards from Pom Pom. Verbal, huh? Okay. Not sure what that's all about, but oh, that's just a new character out of the blue. Okay. Trailblazer, welcome. What's this? Hmm. Okay. Nice. Claim that. Delete the red. There we go. We have a new character. Oh, we got a light cone. Okay, equip. Oh, but we don't have any... Don't have anything that can be used with you right at this moment in time, so I don't know why you have the equip going there. I mean, I could equip that, but it's not effective, so I don't know why you're highlight. I don't know why you're lit up like that, so. Okay, so we got a bug report, so that's good. That's helpful. Okay, let's see. Okay. Undying Starlight, huh? Interesting. Undying Embers. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, it's very much like um, Genshin Impact. Same kind of cost and whatnot. Okay, so I have two of those, so can't don't want to do a 10 warp on that. And I'd rather not try to go for these light cones. I don't really want them. Every 10 warps guarantees a 4-star or above entity. Which, I mean, could be a cold or could be a character. A 5-star character is guaranteed within 50 warps. So, but it's not guaranteed that you're going to be getting a 4-star. So like here, you use a 10-star, you get, you're guaranteed a 4-star or above, right? Whereas this one, it's only costing you 8, but it still kind of costs at 10, so. But I mean, potential for getting a 5-star later, pretty nice, so. Looks like a 4-star. Okay. Nice. Got 12. So, let's try that again. Interesting. So this is the 4-star out of it. Okay. 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 Got an achievement. Okay. Obtain 10 times of light cones. Okay. Let's go away. Eidolons. You fly, the harder you fall. Nice. Okay. Okay. Oh wait. Okay, so I think once again, this is one of those times where it's like, you know, yeah, I can exchange these into the special passes, but if I save them up enough, then I can potentially purchase a brand new character. So I think I'm gonna hold on to that for now. We got 360 there, and so I can purchase 4 of these. Go ahead and do that. And that's about it, I think. Yeah. Okay, there's those. Okay, so let's go through these character trials here. Just so I can get, you know, more of these Stella Jades. So. I don't necessarily want to activate those right away, so.
Burn away. You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Combat is a series of precise machinations. Come one, come all. You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Okay.
Time for a detailed overhaul. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Oh gosh.
Time to twirl!
Okay, got an achievement out of that, so that was nice. Welt. This is the guy that we kind of saw in that cutscene. Hmm. Interesting.
Stay. Stay. Enemy ahead. No harm.
Imprisonment, huh? Okay. Let's go ahead and kill off that guy. Bounce. What's bounce all about? Deals imaginary damage equal to single enemy and further deals damage 2 extra times with each time dealing imaginary equal to a random enemy. Okay. Uh-huh. Gotcha. Okay, so I'd probably want to focus more on the this main guy first. So.
Calm your body and mind.
Time for a shot.
Okay, I don't necessarily want to use his special ability right at this moment in time, so. Alright.
You're in bad shape.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an
Let's
instant.
go ahead and get rid of this guy.
It's but a vision.
And then we'll do
The
this.
time is now.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Okay, interesting, interesting.
I won't go easy on you.
Nap time.
I mean, I don't necessarily need to use E. Ooh, ouch.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Timely treatment.
Okay. Everybody gets healed. Nice.
Calm your body and mind.
That'll take more than medicine.
I was thinking of using E as a, healing, but I mean, I don't necessarily need to do that. So.
You're in bad shape.
The time is now.
You can still walk away.
Yeah, I think I like his E better, at least against weak opponents, so.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you.
So, let's just go ahead and finish this.
Behind this power.
Let's just go ahead and finish this guy off.
Before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Oh, didn't kill him off. Okay.
Truth of life and death.
How about we just use this?
This sensual
We'll just finish him off this way then. There we go. Interesting abilities for him. A single ally to immediately take action, increase their damage, increases attack and crit damage of all allies, dispels a debuff from a single ally. Huh.
Show your courage.
Hmm.
Show your courage.
Move carefully.
Damn, missed it.
You'll pay for this.
Hmm. Let's see. I need to see her abilities here a little bit. Spells debuff from a single ally allows them to immediately take action and increase their damage by 57% for one turn. When the skill is used, she cannot immediately take action again. Okay. I really don't have a lot of people that can use their abilities right at this moment in time.
Savor the vigor of it.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
This battle is unavoidable.
Guess we'll just... Just keep on doing these, I guess.
You'll pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine.
Don't worry about me. It's too late to repent.
Yeah,
Truth of
he's
life
the
revealed in an instant.
he's the best damage dealer right at the moment.
It's but a vision.
Damn, that critical attack is...
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Oh, well, that was unfortunate. Unfortunate timing. Should have used that one first before his main attack, huh? Oh well.
Evildoer.
Don't really need to use her... Actually,
Just in time. Just a little something.
does her ability also boost up like attack in the leg, or
Resistance is
is it
timeless.
just health? Kinda looks like it's just health.
You're in bad shape.
There's no debuffs right at the moment, so...
the vigor of it. This battle is unavoidable.
I mean, that one was okay. Probably would have been better if I had, you know, used her special ability like prior to attacking with other special abilities, but oh, live and learn. So even a killing blow for the first time in a battle will not result in being downed. Okay.
I'm with you. Seize the initiative. Move carefully.
Hmm. Okay, once again, let's kind of see what his abilities are all about. Deals ice damage equal to 90%. Deals ice damage equal to 175. Single enemy with a 65 base chance to freeze the enemy for 1 turn. Okay, so it's a huge ice damage to a single target. Okay. I think I'd rather do that to him. Oh, recovered from frozen already?
It'll heal. Fight to win.
It's not exactly ideal there. Okay. Let's see about you. What are your abilities? Basic, deals lightning damage. Right. Skill, consumes on HP equal to 15% of his max HP. Oh, I do not like characters like this. Although supposedly his ability allows for you to kind of restore everybody after they've been fallen. Let's see what.
Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
Okay, that boosted up everybody's defense quite a bit. I'd rather not use his E ability because it consumes health.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Haven't learned your lesson. Is that all you got? Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
Frozen again.
Fight to win.
The time is now. I hope you're prepared.
Perpetual freezer.
It'll heal.
Ow.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
Okay.
Fight to win.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
Not exactly the best kind of crew in this particular fight. Let's try the his ability, the ability. I mean, that was a lot of damage done, but
The time is now.
the cost of his life isn't, or the cost of his health isn't exactly ideal. So, I mean, he's not too bad. But obviously you'd probably want to have at least like a healer to kind of join forces with him, so that you know, to kind of boost, you know, not you know, when the shields collapse, you can you know, you still have someone there to kind of restore health if necessary. So, all right, let's see what Clara can do. Can counter enemy attacks, deals extra damage to enemies that have attacked this character, can decrease damage received by this character. Okay, interesting. Walks around in bare feet. Interesting. Okay, I don't know you nor your abilities, so what are you? Ting Yun. Basic attack. Let's see, skill, soothing melody. Grants a single ally with benediction to increase their attack by 43% up to 2% on attack. On an ally with benediction attacks, they will deal additional lightning damage. Lasts for 3 turns and is only effective again on the most recent receiver Tengyun's skill. Okay. I mean, that seems like it's really useful on her. Seeing that
Stay right there while I give you a present.
seems like
I'm okay. Try that again.
okay. That sheer amount of damage from this guy.
Target threat Index lowered.
Always come prepared. Okay, well.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Frog.
Introduction. Alright.
A
What about
thousand
this?
wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Brightest one.
Oh, jeez, a damage boost.
Customers are always welcome.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Frog.
Okay. She is just.
All the best. You have the worst luck running into me.
I mean.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Yeah. Okay. So, by herself, still pretty good. Still pretty damn good, in my particular opinion. The fact that you added those two support characters in with her? Damn. Characters unharmed grants continual increase of character's crit rate and crit damage. After the skill is used, all attacks from this character have a chance of triggering a follow-up attack. Okay.
Shift the balance. Ha!
Hmm.
Shift the balance. Let's go say hi.
Well, we're in trouble now. Evil's begun.
Blade in flight.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Okay.
Chill out. I told ya I could fight. Let's be friends, shall we? All the best.
So, how many of my moves can you block? Strike with heart.
My turn.
I still got the defense going, so.
Try that again.
Okay. Let's go out and
Thousand wonders to raise your spirit. Good omens. Brightest one.
boost all that.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Take care of this.
Good
Alright, we'll do. Still got the support going right at the moment, so we'll just use the regular attack.
Time for some sword play.
We'll use this ability,
Blade in flight.
and we'll we'll go ahead and use that ability again.
Swords descend!
Dead. Not too shabby. Overall. The single target is like, you know, but I mean, I do like the frozen side of things, so. Alright, last trial. Immediately heals all allies who've been dealt a killing blow, provides a healing mark that immediately restores HP when allies take damage. Okay.
A little something for everyone. A little something for everyone. Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Gotta get those vitamins.
Don't worry about me.
I don't know you. Hook. What are your abilities? Okay. Standard attack, sure. Deals fire damage equal to a single enemy. Blast. Okay. So.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Interesting.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary.
Let's go ahead and take care of this. No other weaknesses right at the moment in time, so we'll just use standard attack.
You've still got time to surrender.
It was saying that E could do burst, but
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
okay.
If you wanna win. Kickstart hook the great exercise. Think way.
Oh, jeez. God.
The time is now.
You've still got time to surrender.
Aha. Okay, here we go. Here's the blast.
Might be
Okay. I mean, you didn't really see her abilities really shine all that much. But I mean, she's definitely a, decent healer overall, but she didn't necessarily heal everybody up with her, like with her, like she didn't heal up that fire mage or fire melee battler, all the way with her ultimate ability. So it's like, not sure, not sure about her. I mean, don't get me wrong, I wouldn't mind some healers on my team, seeing that I don't think I have any right at this moment in time. Um, wow, I got quite a bit out of that. So deal equal or to or more than 1,000 damage to a single in a single hit. Awesome. Deal equal to or more than 20,000 damage in a single hit. Deal 2,000 damage in a single action. Deal 40,000 damage in a single action. Freeze one enemy for 3 turns in a row. Deal a total of 20,000 damage to enemies inflicted with a weak break in a single battle. Character has 5 or more buffs at the beginning of the turn. Her Herdia's talent with an ally's single action and have her twirl 5 times. Okay, I'm not quite sure when that happened, but sure, okay. Okay, let's see. Anything else? Really? Let's see. We can purchase a few more there. Now let's see. Okay, we only have 4 there. Got 8 there. Okay. Hmm. You would think that he would be like, on a bed or something like that after just waking up, but
You're awake. I had Marge and Dan Hung stay by the express to keep an eye on things. It's almost time. She should be arriving any moment now.
I've only been gone, what, a few months? And the space station is already in this state?
Welcome back, Herda. This is the true master of the space station. Genius Society number 83, Herda.
At least give me a proper introduction. Genius Society number 83? Of all my outstanding achievements, that's what you want to mention? What you're seeing here is one of my puppets. I'm using her to talk to you.
Okay.
So, this little twerp has the Stellaron now? Huh. I'll have to take a good look. Truly amazing! I built a whole space station just to contain this unactivated Stellaron and keep the blue from disaster. Yet someone was able to achieve that with this little twerp's body? How did they do it?
Moreover, the Stellaron is still very stable in his body.
You're right. This little one's body truly is strange. Compared to me, you are. How old are you even?
Don't judge a book by its cover, Herda. Case in point, that puppet body of yours is actually much smaller than him.
That's beside the point. Hey, is this one the same kind as that March 7? If that were true... Can I bring him in for some research?
That's not up to me to decide. You can ask him yourself.
Study you, of course. Your body contains a Stellaron, which in some sense is no different than storing a bomb. Who knows what might happen? Maybe it'll blow you to bits someday.
Oh, well, that's nice.
You should be grateful that this genius is willing to help you out. I still have some interest now, but once that's gone, I'm not studying you even if you beg me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very interested now. So there's almost nothing I won't accommodate. A Stellaron in your body? How interesting is that? Be grateful that I'm offering to help you out. This is a service even the IPC can't buy.
Okay. The corporation IPC. Okay. Gotcha.
You understand now? Herda wants you to stay in her space station.
Well, I'm going to have to modify your wording here. This little twerp can only stay temporarily until the research is done. Or maybe I'll lose interest halfway through and they can just beat it.
I'm hoping that someday they'll have a little bit more fluid motion in their speech during this, but whatever.
And after that?
Not my problem.
You also have another option. The Astral Express. If you want, you can leave with us. The Express has its fair share of experiences with Stellarons. The thing you're worried about and the answers we're looking for are one and the same. Besides, we can come back anytime to let Herda conduct her research. She's absolutely fascinated now.
Well, works for me. Keeps this subject fresh, too. And that way, I won't need to keep worrying about this little twerp all the time. Perfect.
Well, I mean, based off the fact that, she's a researcher, if you pique her interest, then she's gonna wanna research. So yeah, that would probably be very self-centered. Um, get on the express or stay
My
behind.
advice would be to get on. You're not doing me that big of a favor by staying anyway.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Just remember to come back often. Make an appointment in advance with Asta or Arlen so I can make time to study you.
Okay.
There's no need to rush into this, Herda. Asta's in the Master Control Zone. Let's let him have a talk with Asta first and decide for himself. I'll be waiting for you on the platform. It's no hurry if you still have things to do or someone to see. Come find me when you've made your decision.
New message. Okay. Okay. Harmony. What was there? Yes, remarkable amounts of multi-target damage and main damage dealer against groups of enemies. It's not too bad.
Dun, 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 dun,
Applies buffs to allies to improve the team's combat capabilities. You know what? I think I'd prefer more the Ruderation? Ruderation? Whatever. Okay, we got plenty of cards now, so... okay, well that doesn't really help. I want the items that are in line with her particular set, but okay, well it looks like I don't even have a card available for this. Interesting, interesting, okay. So she doesn't even have a light cone. Okay, well. That's a little unfortunate. But, mm, let's see. Skill. Deals fire damage equal to 25% of attack to a single enemy and further deals damage to 4 extra times. Wait.
What should I observe today? Oh.
Aha, okay. So... while her basic attack and skill aren't necessary, you know, they're still like attack bonuses, and like her ultimate is about speeding everybody up.
What should I observe today? Oh.
Let's see. Attack of all allies by 8%. Speed of all allies by 12 points for 1 turn. Meh. Yeah. This kind of card is better overall. Nope, we'll hold off on that for right now. So, because I don't actually have a card for her yet, I'll go ahead and add Astra. So, Okay. Oh wait. His office is this way? There's those portraits that we saw earlier.
Hey, there you are. I haven't moved. What you're seeing is one of my remote-controlled puppets. They're all over the station. I just connect to one wherever I am needed.
I mean, that's efficient.
Enough chit-chat. I am working on a big project with a few colleagues. If we succeed, it will answer the ultimate question that's been puzzling us for thousands of amber eras. The truth about eons. Eons. Think about it. What mystical existences. Some eons used to be ordinary humans like you and me, but somehow they managed to obtain power beyond our imagination. They are mysterious, powerful, silent, and terrifying. It's hard to explain all the mysteries surrounding them.
Makes me wonder if the two at the very beginning, Kafka and Sir Wolf, are part of these aeons.
How were they created? Why were they created? What were they created for? Have you ever thought about these questions?
Oh. Okay. I love this game. Right now, at this particular moment in time, absolutely love this game. 10 out of 10 right now at the very start. I mean, so far I was okay with, what I was kind of seeing already, but right now, hands down, best game ever. You want to know why? Because of this.
42 what? Are you even listening to me? We want to solve the mystery behind the eons. Right now, I want you to participate in this project.
So, for those of you that are kind of confused as to why I selected that, I recommend that, at the very least, well, okay. A lot of people don't really know, so they, that that right there, I'm assuming that the creators of said game have already read the books that I'm going to suggest to you. But some people might not know about the books. They might know of the movie or the TV series or the like, called Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Now, the movie was okay. Or at least the most recent movie, that was okay. Not necessarily like the best, but still decent overall, in my particular opinion. You know, they definitely kind of caught they definitely had the essence of Hitchhiker's Guide. But if you really want a full experience of the Hitchhiker's Guide, then you must, and I mean you must, read the 5-book trilogy. And yes, I do mean that literally. the 5-book trilogy. So, um, there's already like a thick book of that out there. Um, Now, all my books are packed up, so I can't necessarily pull it out. But I have that 5-book trilogy all in one book. But definitely definitely an interesting read. Not necessarily like um, how can I put it? It's not your typical read. You know, it's not like a murder mystery or something along those lines. Okay, it is a sci-fi book, if anything. Um, and even then, it the the writer, um, Douglas Adams, or yeah, it was Douglas Adams, right? I'm not messing up on the name, right? Yeah, I think it's Douglas Adams. Um, you know that yeah, 42 is part of the book and part of the movie actually. The movie also references it. So if you haven't seen, yeah, if you haven't seen the movie or if you haven't read the books, there you go. You know, check it out.
The four geniuses of the society wrote a program together. You see the big machine in the office? That machine contains a universe. Just like the universe we live in, but it's more streamlined and customized.
Mm-hmm.
I call it the metaverse.
Okay. Seriously, don't ride that hype train.
Oh, really? That's what my partner said as well. Fine. I am a team player. Then let's call it the simulated universe. Now go and experience it for yourself. I will guide you in the simulated universe to make sure nothing happens to you. I'll even give you a substantial reward.
First closed beta. Okay. Ah, okay. Oh, let's see. Hold on. Warp. We got some extra passes here, so. Ah, 4-star again. Ah, Herda. Okay. She does love her puppets, I guess. Oh. Shang, huh? Okay. So 2 new characters out of that. Nice. Awesome. Okay. Let's see. Hmm. Same one for both, so let's go ahead and grab that. Hmm. Quite a few. Speed. Attack. Crit. Hmm. It's only for a couple turns, though. That's the problem. Let's use this one.
Life is as... something is... Do you want to leave?
Wait, what was that?
I'm Sushong, and I recently joined the Cloud Knights. Talk to me if you have any issues. But I don't know the Lafu very well either. No need to be polite. I can help any... Huh? You're just here to say hello. You don't need my help? Today was another day of being eager to help. I am very happy with myself. Time to rest. Be eager to help those in need. Do one good deed a day and reflect on oneself 3 times a day. Those words will definitely appear in my biography one day and be remembered. It's a family heirloom and probably has a history. My ma can swing it with just one hand, but I struggle even with 2. When I was a kid, I was mesmerized by the Foxy and gents on the streets telling the stories of the Cloud Knight martyrs. If my ma didn't drag me away, I would have listened to them all day. All the Outworlders arriving at Xianzhou these days start their sentences with, "There's an old saying in Xianzhou." But a local like me can't think of any? How can this be? It's not easy being born in a military family. My ma trained me in martial arts since I was a kid, and I had to get up to spar with her before the crack of dawn. I'd get so exhausted in the morning that I always fell asleep in class. The teachers all called me Sleepy Sushong.
Oh.
To hear a story on the Lafu is like a wish come true. After all, this is where High Cloud Quintet became famous. All the expertise of Mr. CN, the storyteller at the Sleepless Earl, is in this place.
Alright. She pulled out a book and said something. I was just kind of curious as to what she said again.
Life is as... something is... Do you want to leave?
Okay.
Life is as...
Life is as...
something is... Do you want to leave?
I don't know. Not quite sure exactly what that's referencing right at the moment, so...
Perfect.
Okay.
Dun
dun dun dun dun dun dun dun dun.
Meh. What's her interaction there? What would she do? Hmm. Didn't she pull out a telescope at one point? I think she did. Hmm. Alright, never mind. Alright. Alright, what's this all about? Just tap anywhere on the screen. Okay. Everybody's still sitting in the office. This simulated universe generated from your memories. When alpha test server where the features are not fully available, and now try to walk around. Hmm. Okay.
It's too late to repent.
Activate auto battle to automatically use abilities in combat. Hmm.
What about this? Just a scratch. This sanctuary is
That was kind of a waste. Hmm. Hmm. Um. Okay. 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 I'm assuming I'm probably not going to be like finding like, you know, items or anything like that around here at all. Because this is supposed to be a simulated environment. Oh, that didn't break anything? Oh.
The time is now.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Oh boy.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
I'd rather, you know, this wasn't really using the, wasn't necessarily using abilities like efficiently, so. Reduce damage. Use that one.
It's too late to repent.
Okay.
I told ya I could fight.
Let's see, we'll go on and do that. And I'll do that.
You can't run. Try that again.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now.
There we go.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Damn.
The truth of life and death.
Let's go on and at least do this.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Okay. Let's get some shields up and running.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Okay, and there we go. Blast.
It's
Nice.
too late to repent. The time is now.
Let's just go ahead and use the special ability here. There we go. Oh, right. There was third battle. Ah. Oh well.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Just a scratch.
Get that shield up.
Try that again.
There we go. Okay.
Watch this.
Okay.
Try that again.
There we go.
Too late to repent.
Go and try to finish these guys off. Ah, missed.
It's time for now.
There goes that guy. Yeah, we'll just use regular abilities right at the moment. Damn. There we go. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Okay.
We need a strategy. This will strengthen our position.
Oh, really?
The
Okay.
truth of
First off, let's use
revealed
that.
instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
There's that. Okay. I mean,
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome
if
thing.
she freezes some, then that'll be good, but kind of doubt it. Yeah.
With me
Let's
out
go
here,
ahead
how
and
can we lose?
put some defense up on him.
You can't run.
Okay.
Try that again.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Okay.
Stay right there while I get
Go
the
ahead and
rest.
give him some shields as
Make
well.
it quick.
Okay. Let's go and use this.
Rules are made to be broken.
Hmm.
With me out here, how can we lose?
There we go.
Batter up.
There we go. We're completed. I was expecting him to appear. Never mind. I'll switch off the simulated universe then. It'll only take a second. You won't feel a thing. Let's check back in reality. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I mean, not exactly the greatest of choices right at the moment. Don't trust your people's definition of fun. Oh, okay. Well, just gonna get hurt anyway. Gotcha. But okay. Um, version. Okay. Okay. Okay, activate that. Okay. Achievement. Defeat 15 enemies in simulated universe. Okay. Nothing more there.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Open navigation. Navigation quickly move between different locations. But switch to the supply zone. Select space anchors to teleport and get to destinations quickly. Okay. Supply zone, storage zone, base zone, huh? Okay, but I mean, there's nothing that I can do on selecting this, so why was this highlighted for me for some reason? Alright, let's see. Nimble with radium, huh? Because teleport to different areas, okay. World shop. Okay. Messages. Okay. Buy goods with the corresponding world currency. Any purchases are counted in the cumulative spending. Spending goals and rewards can be viewed here. Okay, so apparently I need to be Trailblazer level 14 for these down here. Okay. Um, Okay. think I think this is where I'm gonna go ahead and close on down here, there, folks. I'm getting a little tired. And I mean, went through a fair bit already. You know, Trailblaze level 7 at this point, so that's pretty good, I would imagine. You know, got some new characters. Nothing, you know, 5 based or anything along those lines. So, but I'm getting closer with the you know, with the Star Rail Pass there, and you know, I just need 2 more of the special passes. But actually, I could probably purchase another one. So let me go ahead and do that right now. And that's it. That's where we're gonna go ahead and call it for tonight. I'm gonna go ahead and close on down for now. So I want to thank everybody for stopping on by and joining me on this particular venture. You know, want to thank Blackheart Games and um, JA, Jaya, for joining me and chatting with me. Hopefully, um, you had a good time. Obviously, go check out Blackheart Games. He's also playing Star Rail right at this point. You know, go give him a follow. Go give him, um, go support his channel. Check out his content. I'll be posting these videos on my YouTube channel in their own respective playlists. And so if you missed any of it, don't worry. It'll be in their, designated playlist, so you can always come back to it and continue watching if you want to. But that's it. That's where we're going to go ahead and call it at this point. So I want to thank everybody for joining me for tonight. Hope you had a good time. But yeah. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.